Please wait. Verifying. Please wait. Verifying. Wait. Nope, wait, nope. Come on now. Wait. Wait a minute. Uh-huh. Bisexual is live. Witcher 3. Don't know what I'm doing. Help. Road to 120. What? Bisexual has lost his mind. Attention, subscribers. Bisexual has lost his ever-loving mind. That is all. Hold on, I'm still saying wrong. Wait.
And when we were saying this, it's serious.
We're serial, dude. Hey, we are live.
We're
Mills. We were going to give you one of Zero's lively updates, but there is no lively Zero this morning. There is only Zool. Alright, what am I doing here? What day? It is day 12 at 9 a.m. in the morning. And I have no idea what we're doing today. I have not wrapped my brain around what is entailed in 7 days to die today. I think, let me look at my backpack, yeah. Yes. That's what we're doing. I have no idea. I'm not going to lie to you. I think we're going after sand today. I think today is sand day. I think that's a thing. Pretty sure that's the goings on.
I have fallen in love with silenced pistols in Mafia 3.
Well, as long as you're in love with something. That's all that matters, because love can build a bridge. Make it stop. All right. Between your heart and mine, between your heart and mine. What are we doing here? Hold on. It's a thing.
It is a thing.
It is. It is a thing. It is a thing all the way, dude. Giggity, freaking and giggity. Between your heart and mine. Between your heart and mine. When you have a song in your soul, you just have to let it go. Let it out. Let it out. No, wait, don't. Please don't. Alright, do I have the ability? I do not. But I do have... Wait. Please wait. Wrapping mind around shenanigans. What do we need here? I have food. I have food. I have arrows. I have a bunch of other shit. Oh, I do have a shovel. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's time? Alright. Lots of crossbow bolts. I don't need this hammer. It's hammer time. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. All of these boxes. Alright. And the sand that we are looking for... This is not the sand you are looking for. Is, I think we're going to go up here and take a left at Albuquerque. Okay. We're going to go set up a temporary base. A sand base. High base sand. Gonna take our little motor scooter, Zero. Motor scooter. Zero. Are you not awake this morning, Zero? Zero, wakey, Zero.
I am currently doing a assassination.
Well, la-ti-da. Penrose on your nose. He's not paying attention to us because he's busy killing people. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's time? It's our finest hour. Quick, get another song stuck in my head. Stat. Zero is being less than useful this morning. He's like, I'm trying to shoot somebody, goddammit, shut up!
Alright.
I'm sneaking up on this bastard. Yeah, no. Excuse me, zombies. Yes, I hear you. Excuse me, zombies. Oh, zombies. Oh, bless your little heart. We're having a bad day. Oh, roadkill. Roadkill zombie. Oh, that did not work out as anticipated. That was brick wall zombie. Boink. Yeah. Low rider. I don't know who's responsible for putting these bricks in the road, but they need to stop. Made enough of that shenanigans. La 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 la. La 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 la. We blame Zero. I don't know how we're blaming Zero, but we blame Zero. It's like, get in line, everybody blames me. It's a wabbit. Ooh, I hate that wabbit. Damn it. Bobby. Bobby. For some reason this just doesn't feel right. Let's stop and look here. Oh, we're getting there. We're almost there. God damn it, buddy. Oh, I got people hearing messy, huh? Oh, hold up. There we go. Oh, it's Sammy. Hi, Sammy. What's going on, buddy? What's going on, Mike? Is that my road? Did I miss my road? That is my road right there.
I think you did.
I did. I got it. I'm back on the road. I'm tired. I haven't drank all of my coffee yet. I'm still like half a pot low. Had breakfast though. Went to the bank. That's about it. Logged in here to play 7 Days to Die. We're going to go investigate this little patch of desert that I found here. We need sand. It is morning where I am. Absolutely. Matter of fact, it'll be morning for most of the day. I'd say about another half, actually. Don't you think it's time? Don't you think it's time? Don't go losing your head now, zombie. Right.
Don't go losing your head.
I hear you, where are you? Half past 3 where you're at, eh? Quit being noisy. I don't know where you're at, zombie. I'm looking for you. Well, you gotta be inside. Sound like you're upstairs. Let's go investigate. There you are. She lost her head. Don't be losing your head now, zombie. Ain't not good for you. I hear a chicken out there. Bark, 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 bark. Alright, let's go check out this sand situation. We have to make a temporary base. We'll make one in here. I'm only gonna need one. I'm only an hour and a half away from the house. Ish. Ish. What's your big plans for today? Actually, your day's almost over, ain't it, Sammy? What's your big plans for the rest of the day? How about that? Big plans? Anything exciting going on? Away again in Margaritaville. Let us go investigate the sand situation. Let me see. Where's my bike at? I misplaced my bike. There it is. All right, so let's just pick an area here. Just start from the top. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. I think if I'm correct that we're gonna go down one and then we're gonna hit rocky sand instead of good sand. Yeah, that's rocky sand, which is fine. Rock's not bad. Really, the only thing we want is top layer, though. This is a riveting stream to watch right here. Me mining sand for hours. What's going on, Doctor?
What up, Doctor? Middle of mission, I can't respond at the moment.
Hmm?
You sent me a message.
You did what to your message?
He sent me a message.
Oh. What did I say? I didn't send you any message.
Oh, Doc did.
Ah, behold the power of coffee. That sound like somebody's zipper? Yeah, I guess I can see that. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that. Probably some point.
Be right back.
Old BKB. We'll be here. Or I will be, anyway. All right, sure will. Zero's actually gone right now, so the peanut gallery has no comment. Sand. I need lots and lots of sand, but sand is really only abundant on the top layer. Underneath the top layer is rocky sand. So I'm gonna go through and take out the top layer of the deserts. I think it's beautifying the desert, pimp my desert kind of thing. I'm making concrete to refortify my base against the 14-day invasion. And then beginning to build what I refer to as the meat grinder for
Okay, I'm back.
7 days after that. Welcome back. We missed you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What's on your agenda today, Doctor? Ah, my goal is to someday get rid of my car. Actually, I want to not own a car someday. Actually, I want to not leave my house someday. That is ultimately my goal. I want to get to where I can just stay at home, order all my groceries online, order everything else from, Amazon, and just not have to deal with real people. That's kind of a strange goal. Kind of thought about joining. I'll be what, 55, and About 16 years. I think I'm going to join a retirement community if I live that long. Find one that someone comes in and takes care of everything. And I can just sit and play video games till I die. That's my plan. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. In there, 7,000 sand so far.
So, question: in Mafia, did you evenly distribute the turf, or did you just
Yeah, if you don't, there's like good endings and bad endings. And you can actually, I think, eventually take out all but I think you take them all out. But there's good endings and bad endings. I think the best ending is you evenly distribute everything out.
Okay, yeah, because that's what I'm doing. I'm trying to evenly distribute the turf out where they were. I may have fucked up in the first turf, but I know what the next turf's going to. Just ain't the Haitian.
Doctor says, hey, Zero. I think he's snobbing the chat today, Doctor. What song is that, my friend? I'm your Huckleberry. You off today, Zero?
Yep.
That's good. What are you working
Today
on?
would have been my first day off.
Hmm.
Then I work tomorrow at noon.
Oh, it's not too bad. I don't think we're gonna head back. I don't know how long it takes me to drive back, but I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I should go ahead and get an even 10K before we go. No, he's not paying any attention to you, Darker. He's not in chat, I don't think. He's being antisocial this morning. Aren't you, Zero?
What?
Doctor's talking to you in chat, and I was telling you you're being antisocial this morning.
I'm not really paying attention. I'm just.
That was my comment, that you're being antisocial this morning. He's off in his own little world. 370.
It's okay though. Everybody knows we're here.
In your own little world?
Yep.
He said, fine. He's like... It's okay, I'll pay attention to you, Doctor. I know I'm not quite like Zero, but I'll talk to you.
So I'm on the episode of South Park, which takes place around the Stick of Truth.
Mm-hmm.
And what divided them was Xbox Ones and PS4s.
Oh, yeah, that didn't surprise me. It's funny, though. Alright, that's an even 10, and we're starting to run out of daylight here, so... I wonder how far away that crate is. We might make a run for it. I should have time. Wasting away again in Margaritaville. I have no idea. That was closer than I thought it'd be. Let me make some room first here. Chia does ruby red grapefruit margaritas. Okay. Oh, Chia, is that a place? Chia's? Chia! Pronounced Chi-Chi. I like it. Wasting away again in Margaritaville.
The goth kids. Of course you're going with the PS4. It's blacker.
In Margaritaville. I need to go plant my garden too. I forgot meant to do that today before I left. It does great for mileage, that's right. Not a whole lot of gas left in the world, so. I mean, there's actually quite a bit. I mean, and if I ever run out, I can always drill down the bottom of the desert and make shell gasoline. But if you ever get to the point where you run out of gasoline from cars, you've played this game way, way too much. But now that it's so stable, I mean, they've fixed this damn game. I mean, it's phenomenally stable. And yes, my moped is an offensive weapon.
Yes.
I ran over a bear yesterday. That was a highlight of my mopeding experience. I didn't know I could run over bears. Normally I can run over these guys too. There we go. Sometimes I hit them though and they just go thunk. Need to do some road work here and get all the shit out of the road. I'll be going back and forth to that sand base probably a bit. I want to see if I can ramp that thing. Is that the game or your dad in the background? Oh no, I'm at my shop. I'm the only one here, so it's the game. Whatever you're hearing, it's in the game. Good. Nothing to be sorry about. I'm not sure what you're hearing. I think concrete takes 1, 2, 1. So it takes to do 1,000. I need 2,000 small stone. Okay. Then 1,000 of that. Okay. Wait.
You're quiet.
I'm just mining away over here. You're quiet. So what do you want to talk about, Zero? Let's talk about something. I guess Mafia is going well.
I stopped playing it.
Alright. Need a break.
Yeah.
And now you're going back to sleep. You're watching the stream right now or no? Just watching South Park?
Maybe a little bit of both.
You got anything you gotta do today?
Nope.
No? That's good, I guess.
Okay, I think I found a new game for you to play.
I'm liking this one, but what games you find?
Oh, sir, the insult simulator.
What now?
Oh, sir, the insult simulator, and it's only $3.
And how do you play Insult Simulator?
You insult people. I don't know.
I don't need a simulator to insult people. I do that on my own.
Yeah, but I think it'd be a fun game for the stream, it looks like.
Any wood on me? Not much. Who's escaping? Hey, go get wood to keep going higher. Am I what the zombies, Doctor? The zombies give you the tools to escape them? I don't know what that means. I mean, I made the tools that I'm using now. It's a weird graphics bug down here today. Hey, what's going on? Oh, he's back on NASCAR again. What am I eating here? I guess I'll eat stew. It's a weird graphics bug. I've never seen that one before. Uh-oh. What's your good idea? Not a bad idea, actually. mean, I go through a lot of iron. Well, I will be going through a lot of iron, but at some point I'll have extra iron. Hey, you. It would be kind of strange. Alright. You can see me sometime. I gotta work on the prison today. Or I got a prison. You got prison stuck in my brain now. I gotta go work on the base for day 14. That's what all this is for. Getting concrete. Start working on that up there. Bye. Have fun with 7 days. We'll see you later. Be safe. Stop and drink some coffee here. You go make me another pot. I'm gonna go open my store here in a minute. He'll be working most of the day, but I told him I'd open for him and stuff. So.
Oh, so you take your day off.
Well, kind of. I mean, it's all relative, right?
Well, told Joe to bring you more coffee.
Ah, nah. I'll make some more. I got coffee pot in the front. Do 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 do. Once more into the breach, my dear friends. Once more into the breach. Somebody remind me when we hit the top of the hour, please. If I don't remember.
Real world or game time?
Real world. Gotta open my store at the top of the hour.
2 minutes.
Alright, I'm going to drop this stone off, and then I'm going to go open my store and make coffee, and I'll be back. I like it. I just got a 2-minute warning. Makes me happy. Alright, gentlemen, I'll be back in a few minutes. Won't take too long. Hey, what's going on? Hello? How are you?
Hello.
Oh, someone was saying hi. I was just saying hi back. Sorry, I was opening my shop. I play from work, so I had to get up and go open the door and make a pot of coffee. Because, you know, sleep. Oh, this is my single player world, dude. This is my attempt to survive the apocalypse solo. To see what happens. if I can not get myself completely murdered. Alright, so let me see here. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Alright, so my question is then, how many does it take to make a block? I don't know if I'm working on this place or if I'm going to go ahead and just start building the meat grinder. I think I'm going to build the meat grinder because I think I'm going to move the entire base over to it when I get it done. Thank you. Let me see. Thanks for stopping by. Come back and see us. We don't go very far. Concrete block. Takes 10. Okay. That's doable. We're making what, 2,000 of them? Yeah. Give me 200 blocks to start with. Oh, show. I'll have to get this place prepped for this next 7 day, but it should be fine. I doubt anything gets into it. We need to go ahead and start getting this area ready. This is where we're going to build the meat grinder right here. Or we just take that door out. We'll just do a tunneled hatch. That'll be the way in. Don't you think it's time? We'll go plant the garden while we're waiting. Ooh, watch out for the spikes. Watch out for the spikes. Honestly, tomorrow I'll just spike everything up and then we'll just prepare to hold. I doubt they get through the door. It's an upgraded door now, and if they do, I don't think they're going to get through the second door. So not too much to worry about, I don't think. I think this place will hold for quite a while. We're going to go ahead and just plant corn this planting. I mean, I might upgrade a little bit on the actual wooden structure. Stuff that I haven't upgraded yet, but I mean, for them to get through all of this, it would be shocking to me. think it's time. Yeah, we go cut some trees. Well, I'm gonna go get my coffee first, and then I'll be back. I'll be back.
Okay, hurry back.
Alrighty. 80 blocks. I gotta reinforce him too. That takes a little extra. Get down here and see how my furnaces are getting along. Right. I am rulers. Mad skills, dude. Mad skills. You can apply video game or real life logic to a video game. Silly rulers. How's rulers doing this morning? You doing alright, buddy? Wake up, bright-eyed, bushy-tailed? Never. Let's see if I can... Let me look at this. Depending if I want to build it the same way I built the other ones in the past. The other ones look better, for sure. I can make this functional without doing it that way. No, I like the other way. I like my way better. We're just going to do a single floor instead of 2 floors, though. So that is the theoretical center. That's how big we want to make it. Well, part of the problem is you kind of have to plan the bottom from the top. Am I doing completely underneath repair? Probably. How big a footprint do we want? What is it, 3? 1, 2, 3. Let's do it so that we have a center. Let's start planning a center here. So this is the center line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We could do an odd number. I can't remember if odd's good or bad. Games are weird. Sometimes odd numbers are bad in video games. Sometimes odd numbers are good. I'm going to say odd numbers are good in this game. Because that'll get me a central core ladder. If we put the center here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4. 5. I mean, that's a pretty big floor plan for what we're building, I think. Probably bigger than what I need, honestly. Let's look at it. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. Think so? Fight! Fight! Yeah, this is going to be more than big enough. It'll work. Alright, so we got some wood because, well, we're finishing working on getting all the concrete we need. We'll work on some of the concrete stuff at night. But, we need to start getting to day 14 of the current main base.
Floppy wiener, floppy wiener.
The hell are you doing? Is that something from South Park?
Yeah.
Alright, so let's see what we need to do here. Phew! Customer.
You'll be right back.
That's Gerald. That was a customer. How's Gerald doing today? What did he do today?
Alright, so next one.
Was that customer Gerald?
That's
Co-pilot
Gerald.
in the house. Co-pilot in the house.
Co-pilot is in the house. It's in the hacienda.
Still working on your... Okay, let's see who these guys are now.
You know, I guess I could probably try to restart the stream and make it 70p or 90p and see if it... Although it's already buffering as it is. And we're on live. I don't know.
We are live.
I don't know. Jared, do you know any way to make the picture on this game any better, or is this how 7 Days looks?
That's probably how 7 Days looks.
That's what I thought, because all the streams I've seen are Terry like this.
Well, if you make a good stream, though, that looks better than everybody else, prefer to watch you. That's terrible.
It is. It's really grainy.
That looks like a game from the 1990s. That's 80s gaming crap.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Maybe early 90s.
Right. It's terrible. But, I mean, it's not really buffering. I guess if I moved it up to 90p... Do you think I could stream at that level? That way, from what you've seen, Zero? Or do you think it's going to be glitchy?
What, 720, 60 frames per second?
Yeah.
You should be able to.
Alright. Rulers, guys,
If my PS4 can do it, you...
Do what now?
If my PS4 can do it, so can yours.
Well, it's based on internet. It's not based on PS4.
Well, your shop is a hell of a lot better than your home.
Well, when I shut it down, I'll restart it at 90. I've got quite a few watchers in here right now, so I'll wait until it clears out a little bit. Not I'm telling you I'll leave. I'm just saying. I want to see if I can make it look better because it looks kind of crummy. May not be able to, but it's worth a shot. I don't really want to tell you how many times I've backed into my own spikes doing this. Yeah. Oh, that might be zombie blood. I don't always back into my spikes, but when I do, I die. There's a good chance I'll back into these if I'm not careful. I don't really need a way in and out of here, so we're just gonna line them up. Well, we're not lining them up right, but they're getting lined. They're getting there. We got a few wobberjawed out there. That's all right. You know what doesn't hurt? Extra spikes. Especially for this upcoming night 14. 14 shouldn't be bad. But... Whoa! Oh, God. Spikes?
That was your...
Yeah, that's my blood. The spikes drew first blood.
Can they destroy your spikes?
Oh, they can. It just takes them a little while. And the spikes do a lot of damage to them. And it rips her legs off, which makes them easier to deal with. Crawling zombies are easier to shoot. Yeah, you should have been here yesterday when I was in that big center city. That was madness. It's probably the busiest I've ever seen it. Okay. Let me go up and look at this and make sure we... This is where we're building the meat grinder out here. This will be my final base. I have a specific design I like that I've kind of modified and came up with. Because they've been charging. They always charge a door. I should have done a hatch, but I'm trying to draw them over here. So I don't want them attacking the main base. So I'm using myself and that door as bait to bring him out over the spikes.
How long before night?
Tomorrow night. It's 2,200 hours, but zombie night or the 7 days until tomorrow. We're just starting to get ready for it. All right, let's look at this. I might work with that gap. This looks pretty good. Come on, get up there. They might. I don't know which direction they're coming from, but I guarantee you it's going to be one of these three. And I'm thinking it's probably going to be from over here, but that's just what my spidey sense is telling me. But I may still make a floodlight to point this way, just to make sure I've got them all lit up. Alright, let me go see if I can make another floodlight. Should be able to. I should have a crappy battery in here. I thought I got one just here recently. That's an awful good battery for what I'm doing. It's not amazing, but... Trying to figure out a way so you can get through here without tripping whenever you gotta go up front.
That's okay.
You want to see Night 14? I'll worry about you, Gerald. You're my friend.
What we need is, what do you want? This is so comfortable. We need 2 individual chairs.
I don't disagree. I'm all about 2 recliners. But they're comfy, though. They're good chairs. You know the bizarre difference between what we used to do for a living and what we do for a living now? We're actually debating if the recliners at the job we have now are comfortable enough or if we need different ones. That is a conversation that is happening. I just want you to be aware of that.
My life has changed.
Oh, I know it. That is insane.
It's pretty comfortable, but could we improve?
Yes.
How lazy? I mean, you gotta admit this is laziness.
Oh yeah.
I
No.
think you get a little more lazy.
I think so. We're gonna have to strive. We're gonna have to attempt to achieve more of laziness.
Oh, you gonna try to clean that stream up, or maybe?
Well, I have quite a few people watching. If I shut the stream down, I'll kick everybody out. I don't know what I'm.
It's the internet that's doing it?
No, I think it's just the game. But I think if I crank the frames per second, it might clean it up a little bit. But I won't know. How would I want to put this at? We might just redo these. So that covers that way. Between those two, that should be lit. Really need another one. I might have to go get. I might make that a priority tomorrow to go get another floodlight. They're also attractive, these lights, so that'll help me play bait too. I need to do more over here for sure. Well, it's only 11 o'clock in the afternoon. I can go do that now. Let me check on my furnaces here. Let me see, what am I doing? Let's go down and check the bottom furnaces. Actually, let me turn around and run around in circles for a minute, because I'm really good at that. Sometimes I feel like a dog trying to figure out where the bone's hidden at. Alright, let me see. Yeah, so we need to make some more iron. And then we're going to go see if we can't fish up a stuff to make another floodlight. And we might go after that helicopter, or the airplane we just heard. It might be a thing too. Oh, we just heard an airdrop. We might go after that airdrop too. See where we dropped it at. That's pretty far away. I don't really feel like chasing
I couldn't
it.
find my game last night, so I didn't buy it.
Oh, you couldn't find it? Then Walmart didn't have it?
Oh, Walmart has it, but it's for $60.
Woo!
So with the Best Buy, they don't even have it. Target, they don't have it.
Huh.
When I get it online, I just download it for this.
Oh, yeah, right.
Which apparently you have to do it for since and how Star Trek.
I heard heard some pretty.
I didn't see Star Trek though. What?
Do what?
I didn't see the Star Trek either.
Yeah, it's a download only, I think. I've heard some pretty ungood reviews. They said it's really good, they said, but it's the same missions over and over again. I'm like, I mean, it depends how much it is. For $20, it's definitely worth it. For, oh, don't hit the spikes. For more than that, I don't know, we'll have to see. We'll have to see how much it is. Or I might wait a little while and let them get some content added to it. I don't know, we'll see. I'm really looking forward to it.
Oh, goody.
So.
That's the whole thing about on the bridge of the Enterprise.
Yeah, no, I agree.
I'd expect it to be a very long game.
Right? No, that's true. Spider Zero?
The new Need for Speed game, I saw the announced trailer, and it looks like the fucking Crew.
Well, it's like,
Same style of gameplay, looks like.
Which game is that, Zero?
The new Need for Speed, it's called Need for Speed Payback.
Racing game, I assume?
Yeah.
Not my forte! Well, unless it's a NASCAR game, then I'll play it. We're trying to get a battery. I like it when I get more than one radiator from a car. That's my favorite. And I get all these gas cans, which cracks me up too. Okay, so hold on. I'm gonna start dumping stuff here. Still need a battery. Still need a battery. The car back here? There's more over here. Of course, when I don't need engines, I get engines. Yeah, I literally get... Here, let me show you, Joe. I get these little engines. Small engine. I break cars down and get a small engine. Apparently, they're all like little Japanese vehicles. I don't know.
No, they're all two-stroke lawnmower engines.
Lawnmower engines. You use them to make, like my motorbike is made by those, concrete mixers, stuff like that. There's another engine. I've tried to get engines forever, and now I can't get batteries. Game! I have two engines. No room for a battery. Oh no, I got a battery right there. Okay, good. I got what I needed. Okay. And a couple decent engines for when the world decides to eat my motorbike. Got a light. I have a horn, I think, too. Meep, meep. Hmm? Well, I was riding it on my way here. Didn't you see it? It's a little, what do you call them? What's the word, guys? Moped, thank you. Words are hard. Alright. So we're going to make one more spotlight here. Actually, I probably have the stuff to make it right now. Probably don't have the room, though. Yeah, I do. I have a spot. The spotlights do pull attention, but that's what we want. We're trying to drag them right here. We want them attacking my door and not my base. I'm bait. Okay, so we'll floodlight this other side.
Oh, they attracted a raw meat or anything?
It's all based on heat. You give off a heat signature, but so the heat draws them to this part of the map, but doors is what they attack. Doors, and if they see you. So we got everything lit up now. I don't really have any good places to stand anywhere. Oh, you're good, Jake. Go. Let me see here. What else do we got left? We need to make some arrows. We go drop all this stuff off first. We got some engines we picked up. Excited about that. Don't need to keep these lights either. We'll melt down the radiators. Radiators are the best source of brass in the game. To give the biggest, pardon the very inappropriate phrase, more bang for the buck. Alright. So we need to get, because they'll probably end up doing mostly crossbows tomorrow night when they attack. We need to go ahead and get that going. What was that all about? Were they buying something or just
You need to get some TF coils.
TF coils?
Yeah, not the beams.
Oh, okay.
TF coil.
Alright. So we're making arrowheads.
So in gameplay time, how long is it going to be before they attack?
If I take a guess, probably an hour and a half. I still got a while to get ready. It's tomorrow night, so it's a ways away. And I was just going to get ready tomorrow, but I decided to go ahead and do it today because I was waiting for this concrete to get done. I'm going to go down and check my furnaces. Made it more difficult for me to get around, but that's alright. More difficult for me to get around is dead zombies, which I'm in favor of. Yeah, it's kind of hard to describe what I'm building here, but this will be the final base. I call them meat grinders. And this is actually going to be the second floor of it. And then there'll be an underneath, a drop pit, a pillar cage, treetop spikes that I can repair from underneath, and then sniping them from the roof.
Really?
Yeah. I've never had anything get through one of my grinders. This is a little bit bigger grinder than what I normally do, though. But I'm doing it as a final base. And I'm going to try to connect all of them together with no doors. So I'm basically going to have tunnels that come up to hatches because they won't attack hatch doors. But they'll go right for my furnaces, which I'll put all my furnaces right in the center of the grinder, so they'll all be attracted to the heat. And so I'll be able to capture them in the pits. And then once I get that done, all the zombies right now are on medium. I'll crank them up to extra high.
Oh, okay.
Just to see if they can take the base out. So I'm doing all of this to try to get them to tear it up. You know, hundreds of hours of gameplay just for pure entertainment to see them destroy it, if I can get them to. I don't think they can. I don't think there's any... I mean, if I just sat there and didn't repair stuff, maybe they could eventually rip it out. But I don't know. Alright, let me see what we got going in here. I don't have any more stone, do I?
My latest safari in the void has yielded spectacular finds. Unique items that tell of distinction.
So you actually dig a giant pit they fall into?
Well, yeah, because I want them contained in an area where I have line of sight. I can shoot them without any problems.
In our
because right now, you know, they move. It's hard to hit moving targets, or they get behind stuff. And what the kill pit does is it gets them in a pit so they can't move, and then gets me line of sight so I can shoot them. And also, it's the way it's designed. I can hit them with a club without them really being able to hit me, because they don't have clubs, so I got a little bit longer reach. And so even if they make it to the pillar wall, there's not a whole lot they can do to me. It's just a matter of how much time do I have to repair in between waves and whatnot. Where is... I just made all that. Where'd they go? I know I made concrete bricks. I know because I saw me do it. Did I imagine making bricks? Did I bet I put them on the table. I probably pulled them into my bag and then turned around and immediately put them in the table. Yeah, the concrete takes a while to get through. I mean, like this stuff. I think I've only had 1 or 2 waves ever break through cobblestone. Concrete is really, really difficult to break through, but I do reinforced concrete, and I've never seen anything break through reinforced concrete. It's just a lot more resources. I bet I put it on the work table. See, I did. See how stupid I am? Oh, we still got 30 more. Let me drop some shit off while I'm waiting. Yeah, last time they made it to the door, which this is a reinforced door. And then I'll probably put a wood block right here just in case they do manage to get through it. And then that gives me another fallback. And then I think what I might do, I haven't decided yet, but I may put some blocks here to give me a way up. So I can go down here and shoot them. That actually sounds pretty logical. I think I will do that now. I mean, the only way that would be a problem is if they happen to get up on the wall and then go up the blocks, but there's no way for them to get up there. So I'm not too worried about it. If the zombies get up there, I have way worse problems. Alright. And then we're making arrows for tomorrow, because I'll probably use those. Yeah, what's up, B? What question you got? Who got questions? I got answers.
Were you Radio Shack?
That's right. I'm Radio Shack of the video game world. Giggity giggity.
Wait, so you can go bankrupt?
That's right. Shut your mouth. Let me see here. Still crossbow bolts. If I start my map on 0 spawn, can I still be rated on day 7? No, not if you have spawn turned off. It's definitely easier to build your defenses and then turn them on. I kind of like the challenge of Kung Fu Powing them here. Because, I mean, they kind of teach me what my weaknesses are in my base when I do it that way. Like, all of the modifications I have now are because of the last 7 day. Why are you such a loser? Wait a minute. Would you be saying stuff like that? Alright. Let's go over here and work on the grinder a little bit. Sometimes I always feel like I'm like squeezing between these things. Oh, good. The dogs are bitches, dude. I was in Central City, and freaking Zero was listening to me scream. I had a pack of five of them attacking me. I'm like, come on, man. Chasing me down the street. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. All right, let's work on the grinder. I had one of these completely built before I lost my other PlayStation. And so, I don't know what happened to the save. I think the save got 8. So we're rebuilding it here. It is my favorite anti-zombie build. Yeah. You just actually you don't save it. You just before you hit start game, there's a place where you can select options and then you just turn them on. If I remember correctly. Let me see. Is that going to give me enough room? Yeah, this room is big enough for everything I want to do. I think I might take it one more out. Let me see here. It gives me a wall of chests, furnaces. This is big enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gives me 9 rows of 2. That's 18 chests. If I put one more row around, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 12, gives me 13. Still gives me an odd number. Yeah, we're gonna do another row. Screw it. Makes the pit a little bit bigger, but whatever. Not like I can expand it later, so I might as well make it a little bigger now. You have a small stone in the way. You can't place a concrete block with a small stone in the way. Eh? That's cool. I thought that island went away after 5 hours. So I made it a little bit bigger. Yeah, so that's big enough. I don't know if I'm going to do windows. I know I need doors on each side. So we want the doors to be centered. I think that's centered. Let's see again. that's going to be a door. Door on all four sides. I don't know if I'm doing windows yet or not. Probably should do windows. Maybe not. I don't really need windows. Not for the main room. Hmm. I don't know, B. Yeah. Yeah, drag is no joke, man. Okay. Thought about making this at least quasi designed differently with openings on this. I might do that. Let's do that. I can always fill it in later. It's hard to rip something out, but it's easy to put something in. I mean, yeah, it's valuable. You end up, if you want to do some of the blocks, if you don't just go out and collect them in the environment, you have coal to make them. You also have to have coal for your furnaces, so yeah. In this game, coal, it is, depending on, like I get all my coal out of my mines, so it makes it way easier. But yeah, here, we're actually getting ready to go down. But yeah, starting out it's hard to find, for sure, until you get comfortable with digging deeper mines. I am on the PS4.
Like he has another console to play on.
Oh, I could be on the computer. Sometimes it's hard to tell if someone's on the PS4 or a computer. Now, this is my single player world. This is me versus the zombies. We'll come down here and get this fired up again tonight. Probably. I'll go do a little bit of mining. More welcome to hang out, chat. Let me know if you have any questions. We might get a small wave tonight. They do that sometimes right before a seventh night. And then when you get later, it happens all the time. There's no rhyme or reason to when you get attacked later on. I mean, you get hit every seventh night, but you get the wandering screamers that just do mass chaos. Hi, what's going on, man? How do I make these boxes over here? You use, I'll show you. They're under this tab, the little house building tab, and they are back here. There's weapons, health, food, explosives, and you use nails. You make nails on the furnace here. And yeah, it just takes an anvil, just some clay and some iron. Takes 10 nails. Well, we are officially rock poor now. We have the cement, we just don't have the rock. I know I need to fix a few things on the outside for tomorrow night. Furnace is on that same tab right here, building, and it's toward the back, called the forge, and it takes short iron pipe, which you can get from looting. You can also get it from breaking down cars if you find a wrench. It takes a bellows. Bellows is the hardest part. Bellows takes 20 animal hides, and so you kind of gotta get those. So you gotta get the short iron pipes and the animal hides, and then you put it all together and make your forge. And then once you get your forge done, and it also takes clay and iron to make it, but once you get that done, you want to pour your clay and iron into your smelting until you can get an anvil. Right there's the anvil. And you're also going to pick anvils up if you find like a hardware store. Sometimes they're in the chest, but it's just as easy to make one. And you get iron from little rocks around the map. No problem, B. Takes a little while to get things figured out. We're going to go over here. You know, I think I like these openings. I think I'll do spotlights, since this will be the second floor. So I'll have spotlights basically on 8 different corners when it's done. Alright, this is the area right here I think I need to work on, because I don't know that they're coming through here, but I'm thinking you don't know. I mean, I'm basically using myself as bait. That door and me is bait. And so they can come through any direction here. So I'm going to go ahead and fortify this side a little bit. I'm playing. I can't do anything right now. Let me see here. Yeah, it is pretty difficult. Alright, so we're gonna spike this up here. I am notoriously terrible about taking friend requests. You can send me one, but I probably get probably 30 a week. But I'm always on here, so if you want to stop in, come by anytime. Lord knows I'll be working on this for a while, and we got other games lined up too, so we're always doing something. We're always working on something. Kind of what we do. We play video games. Too many video games. Is there such thing as too many video games?
I think you should point out about adding people.
Do what, Zero?
That you don't, that it'll take at least 5 months of knowing them before you even play with them.
Yeah, I don't play with people unless I know them very well. I mean, like, I've known Boozer for 12 years. Me and Zero's played together for quite a while. But yeah, I'm notoriously bad with taking friend requests. But I'm always on here. Alright, let me see. We're gonna get this side covered a little bit better, because I don't, as I said, I don't know where they're coming from, but I'm having trust issues with this side. It doesn't look like it's covered well enough to me. I don't really use this side, so I can spike the crap out of it. Oh yeah, well, I actually seen that you are on my Twitter. I need to follow you on Twitter. I just haven't done it yet. I mean, a lot of the people that stream, I sub because I like going to see what they're playing and see if I want to play it. Watch me run backward. Do you know how many times I've died backing up laying spikes? You know, I didn't actually use Twitter until I started streaming again. I'm actually kind of where I like it. I mean, I get a lot of cool information. I follow a lot of the video game designers now. I mean, it's pretty cool. I had no idea that Twitter was so popular. You have to understand, I just play video games. I don't really watch the news or pay attention to the world. I mean, even sometimes... Who was the guy we were talking about the other day, Zero, that I had no clue who we were talking about?
I don't remember.
Was it one of the... Oh, Rulers, who was it? Y'all were, like, shocked that I didn't know who you were talking about. You were telling a joke, and the punchline was the joke. It was about the guy. Maybe about...
Kanye
the one
West?
about fish sticks?
Oh yeah, Kanye West, Kim Kardashian.
Yeah. I have no idea who Conway West is. Gerald, do you know who Conway West is?
Yana West?
Okay. I had no idea who he was.
Yeah, he's married to...
Well, Gerald even knows who he's married to. Holy crap. I'm just way out of the loop on everything.
Well, as soon as you said...
Oh, see, Gerald even knew what the reference was. He's like, I know exactly what you're talking about when you said fish sticks. Were you snoring? Yeah. I don't think the mic picked it up, though.
No. Well, every so often, though, yeah. Well, one day, every so often, you hear.
Yeah, occasionally they can hear it. We call it singing the song of your people. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I had people.
Well, it's the same phrase we use for Boozer too when Boozer starts snoring. What does that sound? Oh, he's singing the song to his people. It's just our generic term. And then what is the other generic term we use for it? What did you say the other day? Blowing air out of your nose aggressively?
Aggressively blowing air out of my nose.
Yeah, that's it. We told Zero, we're like, Zero, you're snoring. He's like, no, I'm not. I'm just aggressively blowing air out of my nose. I'm like, what the hell does that mean? It's snoring. That's what that means. Snoring. Hey, how are you? Weren't you in here earlier? I thought you were in here earlier. Maybe I'm just going nuts. It's possible. I think everybody's gathering to see me die on the 14th night, maybe.
So you need grass to make the spikes?
No, I just need the grass not to be in the way. It jacks the spikes up. And also, if they're crawling through this stuff, it's hard to see them. Makes them easier to shoot. Then it just looks nicer. I'm mowing my yard.
Oh, okay.
I'm mowing my yard, dang it.
They're more digital yard than a real yard.
Hey, I mowed my yard when I owned a house. I mowed it twice a year if it needed it or not. That was my policy. Well, I think we won't. I think night 14 will be fine. I think we have aggressively added spikes. I think we have shut down the weaknesses that they exposed on 7. And then probably by night 21, we'll have most of the grinder done.
Need more vapor. No, what do you need? Yeah.
Yeah, it's next time I shut the stream down, I'm going to try to change how it's streaming. But most of the streams of this game I see are blurry. I think it's just the way it renders the graphics. But I'm going to try to do some adjustments when I log back in after lunch.
Bottled.
Yeah, I've noticed that too. You get a tearing whenever I'm not standing still. On the 14th night, we'll be standing on top up there, so you get a little blur, but it shouldn't be too terrible. And I may take a lunch before we get to 2200 hours on the 14th night, and then when I come back, I'm going to try to see if I can't fix this blur.
Order if it's in. It's in that.
Yeah, rulers. But I want food. I'm hungry, rulers. Can I please take a lunch? Those of you that's joining, rulers and Amy refer to me as they're playing monkey. Play for me, monkey, play. Alright. I'm going to do one more row of spikes back here. But I'm feeling pretty comfortable. I think the 14th night shouldn't be too bad. They really updated these spikes since the last time I played, and it's way more stable of a game, too. Alright, let's go up top and look at this and make sure that I'm comfortable. Ooh, don't hit the spikes. Comfortable with my coverage here. Wouldn't hurt to do another bank of them right back there. I got 51. I'll go put them back there. Yeah, this I'm way more comfortable with this over here now. We'll go lay down these last spikes and then see if we can start. See if we have any concrete for to work on the grinder back there.
How you doing? Okay. I just let you know next week, we just got the order in. Next week is going to be a lot of, we've got a lot of food next week. So there's probably, like the order we got in today is 14 bottles of buckaroo. We got to start for also the, I'm going to let you know now. Yeah, I know. Oh, no, it's okay. Oh, you put it extra heat in here? Yeah. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Okay. So it was supposed to be, let me call her back and see if she got it. Oh, okay. Yeah, level 3.
Yeah, there we go. That's not bad.
Yeah, they said on paper.
I think this will definitely. I shouldn't have any problems for that. I mean, there's always the caveat that, you know, they are zombies, so you never know what's going to happen. I don't think we get ferals on the set on 14. I think we get... We might get ferals. I can't remember what they add on the 14th night. I know we don't get cops till later. Well, no, we might get cops tonight and ferals on 21.
Was it supposed to be a lazy? Ah, yeah, not the... Okay, let me...
Okay. Yeah, I think we're comfortable with this.
Oh, okay. If there's an extra lazy, yeah, the extra. Okay. Maybe what those are. So you didn't, okay. Oh, no, that's all right. Yeah, okay, yeah, actually, yeah, I mean,
All right,
okay,
let's look.
okay.
Yep, much better. What do y'all think? You think the spike game is real here?
Okay, thanks. Bye-bye.
I think we have the spikes covered. Yeah. I don't think there's any... I mean, they could come through here, theoretically, but they're still hitting spikes. So, yeah, we're fine. What do you think, Gerald? The spike game is real, right? Oh, he's working. He's doing work stuffs. Well, if you have the zombies turned off, you don't have to worry about them too much.
Was there anything extra in there? Was there, like, extra lazy dragons?
I think about 7 minutes left on that.
Oh, speaking of which, did they change the date yet for Stick of Truth on PSN?
I haven't looked.
Yeah, to replace
Or Fractured Butthole. Sorry.
Trying to decide exactly how I'm going to do the next part of that. I think I know how I'm going to do it. I think.
Yeah. Hey, is that 120 mil food show? What's supposed to get? Do we have a cash burn with 120 mil food?
I thought we had 120 mil hooch in there already.
Do we have a cash burn?
Well, that hooch is for me.
Oh, the hooch for you?
The one that's in there should
okay.
be.
Do we have a cash burn?
No one's ordered it. No.
Oh, okay. No. Apparently, Jerry already has one, so keep that over there. And so it's not an extra lazy dragon. It's not to make it a confused dragon. Okay. Yeah,
All right. So let me see here. We're gonna go ahead and work on that back there a little bit.
from last week. And,
I'm gonna have to do a bunch of
I don't know. She thought maybe
stone farming here in a little bit. That's always riveting streaming. Mining for hours. But you have to do it. It's a thing. Alright, so let's go over and look at this. So this, boys and girls, is going to be the location of what I lovingly refer to as the meat grinder. It is. I'm going to have to do a lot more mining, but... And that's never riveting streaming when you mine for hours, but it is what it is. So basically, this is going to be the second floor. I like my second floors even with the ground. Yeah. It'll be all trenched, all lined with concrete. It'll have treetop spikes that can be repaired from underneath. Sniper towers on top. These are doors. Oh, that's where we get up and down. That'll be the ladder. And the ladder will actually go all the way underneath the bunker and come out as a rabbit hole. And I actually put like a little mailbox like Bugs Bunny has at his house, you know. And then so I have this little rabbit hole that comes up because zombies do not attack trapdoors. They only attack regular doors. And so I will have no doors on this base when I get done. And they will all be drawn to the furnaces in this building, which will fall down into pits.
This is getting quite impressive. How many zombies are we doing?
Oh, by the time we hit day 100, 120, it'll be crazy even on medium. By the time when I get this thing done, I'll crank it up to really high, and we'll get massive waves. Massive, massive waves. Yeah, it's definitely... The thing is, it starts pretty slow. But it gets pretty intense. They kind of deceive you at first. They're like, no, it's okay. You don't have to prepare that much. You'll be all right. And then they're like, haha, we got you. This concrete is pretty hard to make, so it takes a lot of mining for it, especially when we do it as reinforced concrete. You miss Portal Knights rulers? Really?
Okay, what happened to rulers and who are you?
Right? Who stole rulers from us? Probably have the steel to make these doors now, probably. Oh, where'd I put that? Gosh darn it. And this is why I love concrete and hate concrete. I should see it when I screw up, when I start upgrading everything from past reinforced concrete is steel. And I think the steel has 12,000 health or 15,000 health or something. It's pretty nutty. Well, as I said, after lunch, when I come back and I fire the stream back up, I want to see if I can't fix this tearing, which I don't know that I can, but we're going to give it a try. Alright. And then I'm doing these sides a little differently because I'm thinking I want to do multiple spotlights. Not doing any windows, we're just going to have the doors. Actually, this thing works so well, sometimes I don't even go outside on the 7/9. I just let them die on all the traps. I may do a minefield around the perimeter, too. Shouldn't be that hard. Go to my Twitter, you can find it. We're going to go one more higher and then put a roof on. I'll have to get some temporary blocks to do that, though, because I'm kind of painted myself into a corner.
They want you to play Ark, Jerry.
I'm not playing Ark. It destroys my PS4. Although I could probably consider it a freaking encyclopedia of Ark because I played it so much, but it locks my system up, man, and they won't fix it. That's what drives me nuts. They released it in beta. We survived blue screen after blue screen for the first few months it was up. I mean, literally always blue screening, like multiple times a day, and multiple times an hour at times, depending on where you were flying. And they kind of got that stabilized, and then we were having other problems, and so, we was like, we're aware of all these issues. Oh yeah, we released 14 new dinosaurs. Well, thank you. 14 more bugs, or 14 more dinosaurs we can glitch. And then they decided to add the little thief dinosaurs, which made me want to punch them in the nipples. I hate those things.
Oh yeah.
I hate them. I hate them so bad. I don't know why they put them in the game. It's like if you thought you could be annoyed before, just wait. We have new toys for you. These things will rob you blind. Completely pointless. Completely pointless. craft. The craft. The fortress is coming along nicely. The grinder is being built. Yay. My spikes that I have to run around constantly. Dang zombies making my life difficult. Alright, one more row and then the roof. That was a very ill-conceived moment of lag. Let's just make him fall off his own roof. Season, thank you. I just like the way the spikes look. Hmm? Well, hopefully they should make my and eventually what'll happen is because when I take the door out of this, I'm going to connect all of this together with bridgeways. For my shotgun, probably 400, maybe. I don't know. I don't remember how much I have on me. I'll look in a second. I've got 222 on me. And then I got some in my chest somewhere. Why is that number so low? Oh, I'm still working through the iron. Okay. So this is going to be the roof. I'm going to run the pillar up in the middle because I don't remember what the count is on the physics. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to need a pillar anyway to keep it from collapsing. I think it's 6 for concrete, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Alright, she's cold. She's cold, I get it. I have a jacket. I have a jacket. I had a jacket. I don't have a jacket. Good lord, woman. Well, you're not going to die right now, so you'll be alright. Oh yeah. Well, I'll use my crossbow tomorrow night, and then I'm working on getting my sniper rifle together. That's my favorite 7-day weapon. Even this place will have a sniper tower on top of it. Well, not a tower, but it'll have a sniper outpost on top of it. And then, honestly, when they get closer in than that, we'll probably just use clubs. All right, so how do I want to do? Well, the ladder's just gonna be a ladder, so height needs to be. Guess we'll put it on this side. Well, that's as high as they're gonna go. I need more concrete. Okay. getting there. It's a building. Let's go warm this bitch up before she freezes. Kind of expected to get a small invasion today, but I guess it's not gonna happen. All right, warm up. Find her a jacket before she dies.
Oh, shit!
Quit yawning, Zero. There'll be enough of that.
I will yawn if I want to.
You can stew that
You
one right.
cannot yawn.
I love the fact that it doesn't matter how long this meat stew stood in my bag, it's still hot. I'm not sure that's sanitary. That's what bothers me, rulers. You worry about me having, you know, coal-fired furnaces and enclosed areas. I just wonder how the meat pies stay warm and why they don't, like, get deadly.
Because they are between your butt cheeks.
Oh, God, he's waking up. Crap. Crap, Zero's waking up, guys. Abort! Abort! Let me see. We got 4 doors. I wonder how much iron it's going to take, or how much forged steel it's going to take to put doors on that thing out there. Let's find out. Now the kid. Now don't make me pull this video game over. I'll do it. All right, let me see. I want vault doors. Vault doors. 12. So I need 4. So 40, 48, so I need 50. And then another 100 to upgrade them all the way. So I need 150. 150. As the rules of thermodynamics keep... Okay. Because that's the law the video game follows. Right.
So how long is it?
You what now?
Did they say how long it is?
No, I mean, just watch some reviews. I'll play it anyway. I'll buy it anyway. It's Star Trek. I play anything Star Trek. You kidding me? Hmm? Yeah, what? I think 12. Then they have a random mission generator after that. That just basically generates the same missions. But it says it takes 3 people. And so I don't know if you have to plug a person in, or if one person can just be AI, or I don't know. I haven't figured that out yet. It takes 3 people, but I don't know if if
now, right?
no 3 is all the humans on the bridge, and the rest of it's AI. It did. Oh, I just picked my bed up. Yeah. Oh, we got a little invasion going. Let's see what they're up to. Let's see where they decided to hit. Well, I had a little invasion. I don't hear them now. Why are they in there? What the hell is going on here? Do I have somebody trapped inside that building over there? What the hell are they doing? Yeah, I know. Why are you taking out my wall? What the hell's wrong with you? Alright, fine. What are you gonna do when you get through my wall? Haha! Yeah, come on, big boy. Come on. I missed him completely. That was completely random, man. Why'd they attack my mining shack? I guess because I have furnaces down there. It just happens to be what heat they decided to go for. I don't know. Also damn mines. A long run around to the stairs. I had blocks. I could have made new stairs, but you know, we're not going to talk about that. Alright, back to my doors. Tell the zombies no more distractions. We're still, well, here, let me just take this way. Alright, so we're making 4 doors here. Actually, do I want doors? Let me think about that. Sure, I want doors. The only problem with putting doors out there right now is the zombies may attack them. I can still make them. I'm ready to go. I don't believe so. I mean, unless they populate the other with AI. I don't know about that. I have no clue, Mr. Nestle. No clue. We're going to throw some more iron in here. Okay. So... I really need to mine. I think I'm completely tapped out on... Let me go see how much I can do. I need 246. I need 6,000. That will give me 600 blocks. Is that right? No, it'll give me 3,000 blocks. No, wait. 300 blocks. Math bad. So yeah, we need to go mine. We're still making doors. We're still making doors. We have enough water. Oh, I need that. Wait, come back, come back. Abort, abort, abort. Alright. Go ahead and lock up. Make sure that bad neighbors don't come by when we're gone. We don't like bad neighbors. They smell funny and they bite. Yeah, this next batch should be enough to complete the top. And I still have to upgrade all this, but I'm not worried about that right now. It should be enough to get the top done. And probably begin working on the pillars, maybe. Yeah. Because the pillars are kind of a delicate thing, because I'm basically hollowing out underneath it. So if you don't do it right, you can collapse the entire thing. But we won't do that. We'll do it right. Well, that's what the zombie was attacking. Apparently he decided he just particularly hated that one part of the wall. Well, let me at least go down here and see what we got going on. That's not true. Leave the door open. Just let the zombies come in. That's what they were coming. They were coming after these furnaces. That's exactly what they were doing. We're go ahead and still the stone out. We'll have to fire it back up. I'm going to steal all the stone out, matter of fact. How much that gives me here? About 1,500, and we need 6,000 for what we're working on. And now to the riveting part of our stream, the mining. Somebody tell a joke. Yeah, I need to drill. They have drills, but I haven't found all the parts for it yet. The drills just tear through stuff. Or actually, the thing is I could probably, there's a bunch of ore still up in here that I haven't mined out, but I think we're just going to go back down here and go a straight line for a while, because we just need the stone. We don't need ore right now. So we're going to continue our tunnel on here. And see if we can find more nodes. Well, actually, from what I've heard, I heard, I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that on the PC version, the Steam version, they have friendly brews, survivors. Like, they even have brewing on the PC version, which that would be amazing, to be honest, because, like, beer is my second favorite thing in this game, because just the amount of stamina it gives you. And so, I mean, that would be amazing, but not so much. Well, I mean, you can do a couple different ways. Like, if I turn my helmet off, I can kind of tell just by the negative effect what certain things are. But generally, when you get up close, if it's ripply and white, it's what is it? Not nanite powder? How do you pronounce that? The white powder, the stuff that blows up and used to make gunpowder. If it's black and ripply or like not like the rest of the wall, then it's coal. And you can tell sand pretty easily. Sand just it doesn't have the same texture as the stone does. And then if it's a blue tint, it's steel, and if it's a rust tint, it's iron. Like that right there, that's leading into some coal right there. Oh, is it Michael? Put a bell on his neck. Don't have to get up when he comes in. And so you just kind of get used to it. If you can also turn your mining helmet off, put torches down here, and torches illuminate it way better than this does. I haven't tried the light on my gun. The gun is incredible. Let's try that. You got me curious now. I'll turn the gun light on. Is this incredibly bright? Let's see what it shows in here. Yeah, it does way better, actually. Like that up there, that's iron. Let's keep going. Let's see if we can find what stuff looks like here. And you can get cave-ins, so you may want to brace it up as you go. I don't worry about it much. I've never really worried about cave-ins. See, like that up there, that's iron. That's iron right there. Like you can tell when I just have my headlight on, you can see the brown rust color to it. Actually, no, wait. Let me back up a little bit. That right there, that's steel. And this over here is iron. So this looks rusty, and that looks blue. So that's steel, and that's iron. Let's see if I can, that's a coal right there, kind of black and bubbly. Can't really tell. Like you can tell with the light off, you can see that that's that blue hue, that's steel. Whew, that gun light's bright. I'm just gonna keep the headlight on. But yeah, that's kind of how you tell. And then these nodes go really far. I mean, you can get short nodes, but you can get really, really big, long nodes. Like this is a pretty big one that we're carrying out now, right here. But I just basically, I dig down, like you saw in my entrance tunnel, and then I go in all 4 different directions. And on my main world that I used to have, I actually had this too wide, and it connected all the different biodomes. So like I had the deserts connected to, you know, where I farmed at, and anywhere where I could do resource gathering. And I had them too wide and high enough that I could run motorbikes down here to get around. So I didn't even have to go over land. The other thing too is if you're really afraid of the zombies, they cannot get you at bedrock. And so in the 7 days, you want to dig away from your base because it will destroy anything over the top of you, like if there's a house or whatever. But you can come down here in the nights and on 7 days, and instead of attacking your house, they'll congregate right above you on the land. And then you can just mine down here all night. And then sometimes you'll get them, they'll end up following you during the day, but they walk during the day, so they're a lot easier to kill. You can also turn that auto run off if you want to in your options. It makes it a lot easier. A lot of people don't like them running at night. I like it. I prefer the challenge. So yeah, all kinds of little things. And so yeah, and so I'll dig through those, and then I know where the nodes are at, so I can come back and farm them when I need something, steel or iron or coal or whatever. But concrete takes basically every 1,000 concrete takes 3,000 stone, 1,000 sand. Yeah, I mean it's crazy, and that only makes 100 blocks. So 100 blocks of concrete is 3,000 stone and 100 sand. I think if my math is right today. That looks like iron almost, but I don't think it is. Right? How much stone did I say I needed? Does anybody remember? 6,000? Is that what I said? There's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're good. If you were on here when I very first started this game, man, mining was so slow. Each time it took like 7 or 8 strikes, and I had to stop and drink. Blah, 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 blah. You get to where you can two hit them, and it goes a lot faster. You can actually see where I've dug to. Let me pull my map up. So here is. Now here's my base right here. So my shaft comes all the way down about here. This is where the big room is with the furnaces, and now I'm tunneling this way. And so yeah, so you can see, so if you go far enough, like if there was something over here I wanted, so like if there was a desert over here, I could dig far enough and actually tunnel up. Because you can get the coordinates on the map. Not the entire thing. Gerald asked me if I tunneled up on the bottom of the lake, what would happen. You wouldn't flood the entire thing, but you would definitely regret your decision. I have made a terrible mistake. I'm sorry. Yeah, it would be terrible. Terrible. No, it would just make you regret life. I don't know what it would do, honestly. It makes me kind of want to do it just to see. Well, not with this tunnel.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
You're always trying to get me to drown myself, Zero. Every time I do something, you're always trying to get me to drown myself. Right? I don't think it'd drain the lake. I'm just, because, you know, because I've mined sand. See, that's sand right there. So we've hit another node. What? Oh, no, I was answering somebody's question. No, so I've mined sand on the bottom of lakes before, and it just makes the water depress, and it spreads out, but it doesn't drain, because it's like all of the water is a source block. kind of like in Minecraft, you know, you have a water source block. And I think that's kind of how it works in this game. I'm not 100% sure, but... Maybe. So let me ask you all a question. Maybe I'm just crazy. Maybe I'm schizophrenic and I see stuff, but... every time I mine, it looks like I can see zombies in the rock. I mean, does that look like a zombie to you? And then if I hit it, it looks more zombie-ish. I don't know. I guess I spent too many days looking at rocks underground. I start seeing faces in them. Gerald says I'm crazy. Alright, how much do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, almost 5. Forget. B says I'm crazy too. If we're taking a vote, so far the vote is Jerry's crazy. Okay, got it. Thanks. Check. I don't know if we really had to take a vote to decide that, did we? We already knew that. That's why you put up with me? Because I'm crazy? Okay. I'm good with that. I think it's because you like hear me going off on tirades. Like when the naked guy with the screwdriver was running around my prison murdering people.
Or as we call it, full on a boozer.
Full on a boozer? He went full boozer. I still don't know how a naked guy got all the way across my prison. It wasn't close to a shower. It wasn't close to a shower. It wasn't close to a cell block. I mean, it wasn't even close to the yard. There's showers in the yard. Yeah, naked man with a screwdriver. That looks like a zombie to me. Do you not see that? Huh? God dang it. Anyway, so no, I don't know how we got over there. I just know that all of a sudden I saw dead, 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 and I scrolled over, and I had a naked guy with a screwdriver surrounded with 4 dead cops and a bunch of dead inmates, and I'm like, where'd you get a screwdriver, number one? Why are you naked? And how did they not be able to kill a naked guy with a screwdriver, guys with guns? Oh yeah, for some reason we went through this batch in prison, Architect, where somehow it just timed that I went to pick up the prisoners to be executed when they were taking a shower. So we executed a bunch of naked people. And of course, in my opinion, was, you know, it's like they're leaving the world the same way they came in, so it was kind of apropos. But you know, still, it was the point of it, executing naked people. Yeah, they're like, if I'm naked, they won't kill me. Incorrect. Incorrect, sir. I want them to patch Prison Architect and make a female prison. Because I guarantee you about every 28 days you'd have a massive riot. No? Too soon? Okay. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 6,000. Alright, let's get that. Be no problem with them. Whatever. Women are crazy. I can't even make them happy in video games. Every woman I have in a video game freaking gets mad at me about something. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What? Ooh, we have a bunch in there. Let's take that. Let me have that. Let me have it. Let me have it. Oh, you know it. They'll have to blur stuff out.
No, all they really have to do is keep the same model and just give them long hair.
So, flat-chested with butt crack with long hair. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
then I can have a naked chick running around with a screwdriver. Forget it. I'm not going to analyze that anymore. My brain's going to explode. Sure. Yeah, you can use whatever building material you want. Why do I hear somebody singing in this video game? Do you have something singing in your background, Zero?
Yes.
Okay, I'm playing a zombie game. Creepy music in the background is not helping my situation. Because I'm like, oh god, they started to sing! We found Zombie Zero. He's full of piss and vinegar and bad song lyrics. Alright.
Okay, I think now whenever somebody wants you to add them, you should give them the disclaimer.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm notoriously bad about adding people, Nathan. I get like 30 a week. But we're always here. You're more than welcome to come hang out. Alright, so there's 3,000. That's gonna take a minute. You know, they say that one of the very first signs of a brain tumor is smelling weird things. And I'll never forget, I was going on a trip with two of my colleagues from work and Gerald. Well, Gerald was a colleague from work too, but he's a friend. Anyway, and I'm sitting in the backseat with Gerald, and he's dipping, and our boss is in the front seat, and all of a sudden, he says, "Does anybody else smell that, or is it just me?" And they're like, what are you talking about? I said, "It smells minty." I'm like, "Yeah, he's dipping." He's like, "I smelled that for 4 hours. I thought I had a brain tumor." I'm like, bless your heart, David. Bless your heart. Alright, so what do we got going? So that's... Trip to Branson. I never forget that, because I was driving on the way home, and I like air conditioning. Anybody that knows me knows that I'm a big fan of air conditioning. And I got out of the car at a rest stop, and I guess the minute I got out of the car, the lady that we worked with said, "Big guy gone, turn on heat." I did not know that I was freezing them. Bless their hearts. Big guy gone, turn on heat. Well, when I worked there in the front, we had this, the ladies all came up with this general rule number 1, I think is what they called it, is that you should never determine the temperature by the biggest guy in the room. And I stole that phrase from them, and I thought it was hilarious.
We drove through the Rocky Mountains surrounded by snow with air conditioning.
Well, that's true. Gerald's favorite story is the time that we were driving through the Rocky Mountains, and we drove into the snow, and he's like, "You have the air conditioner on, and there's snow." And I'm like, "Yeah, it's nice." I know whenever we'd like check in at a hotel, I would take all the covers off of my bed and throw over on his bed so that he could stay warm at night and I could sleep. I look like a beached whale. "I'm melting! He's melting! Oh no!" So he quickly, like turned air conditioning on and blew fans at me to see if I would not, die in the middle of the night. Jeez. I do like my air conditioning. I'm a big fan. I've always said if outside was so good, they wouldn't have made inside. I'm a big believer in that. We're just preparing the ground here. Oh yeah. Yeah, me too. I generate a lot of heat. It's probably why I've always dated like really small girls that are always cold, because I generate so much heat. I think that's why they like me. They're like, it's like having a little furnace everywhere I go.
I always knew you were hot-headed.
You always knew I was hot. Admit it, Zero. You always knew I was hot.
Hot-headed. Hot-headed. Can't you see? You gotta.
That is not a song, Zero. That is not a song. It's not hot-headed.
Hot-blooded.
It's hot-footed. Hot-blooded.
Hot-blooded. Can't you see?
I got a temperature of 103. See, songs are much better if you just say them. You know, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name. It felt good to get out of the rain. Alright. We're just prepping the ground here. I don't know why I take grass out. I know that it's not necessary, but it helps me aim and think. Alright. Well, some things it is necessary with spikes. It'll booger jack up some spikes, man. It's kind of like, you know, Ginger's still the souls of people, I guess. Apparently, bigger people still the heat. The same curse. Let me have your heat. No! Hold still. It won't hurt very long. No! Alright. So, how I'm going to do this is... What I'm thinking. Well, I like the way it's designed that way. Oh, the zombie ain't gonna jump up there. If I ever see a zombie on that ledge, I will, after I poop myself and scream from shock, I'll come in and put blocks in. But I'm gonna put spotlights here.
Oh. Going down to the spotlight?
No. No. The chances, if a zombie ever makes it to my interior wall, I will give them props, man. I'll give them mad props. Alright, so let me see here. We're testing some stuff out here. I can always fix this later if I don't like it. No, it's gonna be alright. I think we're gonna do one side. I've always been a fan of doing one side and then copying it. Yes, I do have spider zombies. But if you do a single ledge, like if you look up from all mine, have a ledge all the way around. So it needs to be at least where you can stand underneath the ledge and then have a ledge all the way around, and they can't get to you that way. So do I want to go? Yeah, we're gonna go one more out. Really, the only ferals kind of annoy me, but those freaking cops. Because the reason why they annoy me is if I could just kill them and get their epic loot, I'd be fine with it. But they explode generally way before I ever have a chance. Yeah, they're the creepers. Cops are the creepers of 7 Days to Die.
Sorry, I just wrestling. Did our wonderful, I know we try to stay off this topic, but what a soundbite which our wonderful president has said.
Do what now?
Our president is an idiot.
No politics. Zero. You know, I like politics.
Yeah, I know. That's all I'm gonna say. Moving on.
Alright, let's see. Is this corner going to be too much? Yeah, that's perfect. Well, we're going to keep going a little ways here. Keep in mind, the only bad thing about trenches is if they're not lined and the zombies fall into it, they will dig and dig up underneath your bases. I've actually seen bases undermined by zombies and taken down by their tunnels. I've never lost one yet, but I don't generally leave open trenches for them. I had one where I had a mine shaft, and it had a big opening to the top of it because I found a node really quick, and the zombies fell down inside this hole and I didn't notice. So I had like 8 zombies digging up underneath my base. That was a pain. I had to go in and shut down all their tunnels. Well, we are on the 14th day, so tonight at 2200 hours, we'll see if my base survives. Then after that, I'm gonna go eat. Since my normal delivery man is kind of busy today. Do what now? Oh yeah, we'll go deeper. But I'm here also. It'll all become apparent as we go here. I'm just prepping right now. I don't know how far out I'm going to go. I just know I need about this much room to work on it. Alright, that's probably going to be good enough. And then I'm going to put in a ladder here.
Chez?
What?
It's been 3 months and 28 days since the Atlanta Falcons blew a 25-point lead in Super Bowl 51.
Okay. I don't know if that's wide enough or not. Oh well. Well, we're just gonna set a block there so I can get back out. Okay. Let's go see if my concrete's done. Although I think, I don't know this, but I think a single deep trench, not a double, just a single depth trench, will quasi-trap the zombies. I've noticed that, and they don't dig. If it's single depth. So, that's a thing. I might have to experiment with at some point. I just noticed that since I came back, since the patches. No, he's sitting over there next to me napping. He's working hard today. Who's paying attention? Oh. Sure. Yep. No, no, it was somebody. No, it's did Michael leave? Oh, no.
The fuck was that?
Come in! Alright, so we just had a moment of mass chaos. Bunch of cords here, got tripped over. Everything back up. Everybody remain calm. Everybody continue swimming naked. Alright, here we go.
So what the fuck just happened?
Gerald tripped over some cords walking in front of me. So I'm redoing this here. I've got a plan here. I'll have to move stuff around later. Ah, hold on. Oh, wait. Oh. Alright. I have a plan on how to fix this shenanigans. Alright, here we go. Always have a plan. Bad as if the zombies fall in this hole tomorrow night. I might put up a temporary wall around it to make sure they don't. I have a plan to fix that.
Yeah.
You did what now?
Yeah, again?
No, you're fine. No big deal. I'm going to take that as soon as you corner, run it back behind the couch and bring it up here. And that way we don't have to cross over it and get back and forth. Yeah, it's just power cord. I can just run it around the couch and in between the seats. I'll do it later. Don't worry about it. You got money? There's monies? I know it. Robert just lost 6 pounds. Good Lord, Gerald, are you still pulling stuff out of your pockets? Crap, dude. Amazing your pants don't just fall off. How much weight as you've got in them. Oh, Lord. See how easier that was? Alright. Now it's alright. stuff's done yet. Closer. Yeah, we're gonna have to do a lot of mining probably this afternoon. Well, I mean, I got a lot of work to do anyway. It doesn't really matter where I start or finish at. I mean, it's what part I work on. Let's try for just 20. I'm getting ready to start working on the bottom now. I didn't really think I'd get this much done before night 14, so pretty happy with the goings on so far. So you got yourself a man-made concrete structure. Yeah, that's what I'm working on. That's all done. So now, for the most part, man, I put doors in, that looks pretty. This is probably all we're going to do with the inside right now. Now it's all work on the bottom. But, I'm trying to decide. I mean, it doesn't do me any good, or suit any purpose for me to go one ledge down, besides just looks. I don't really care what it doesn't necessarily have to look good, because it's not really going to change the looks that much. So, probably not much. I just got some concrete out and finished the roof, and now I'm slowly beginning to work on the bottom part. I'm just trying to debate about exactly how I want to design it. Eat or drink, whatever she needs. Oh, she's getting hot. She's hot. Yeah, she is. No, just go and start doing stuff. I mean, I level perfectly fine just doing stuff in the world, building bases. And, I mean, I get a lot of levels just mining. I've never made one thing over and over again still in this game. I have in other games, but I've never messed with it in this game. Alright. So now the question becomes... Okay, I believe this concrete pillar 50. So we're going to make a couple. Just to see. Yep, that's the one. That's the ticket right there. I don't know how tall I was. Well, kind of. It's yes, but they're gonna go all the way around. This is one of the 3 highs, as tall as I want. I think 3 high is gonna be pretty good. To be honest. We're just testing here. Make sure I can't get through it. I'm digging too big a hole. No! No! Another hole! No! What? Yep, it's perfect. That's exactly what I want. What about my engineer? Yes. Yeah. I might go one more down though. But there's no real purpose to go one more down. No, we're gonna leave it just like that. That's more than okay. Okay. So now let me make sure that I'm not gonna collapse everything when I do this. Well, zombies give you, I don't know what's the word I'm looking for. It gives you motivation. Yeah, so it's not going to crumble everything if I do that. Actually, there's a lot more digging than this too. This design is nuts. Video game engineering, I like that term. not a video gamer. I'm a video game engineer. Well, if you don't have monsters on, I mean, it'd be a good time to go loot 0-0. Because going into that place with monsters on is entertaining. And I kind of have to do it this way, Jiro, because if I do it, I can't do it all at once because because it'll collapse with your physics.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, that's an awful lot of free work to get ready for a battle.
Oh, it's worth it. Trim 2 block. It's a trim 2 block. Concrete. What the hell's going on? I mean, I guess that's what I'm making. Everybody's good practical protection. Okay, what's the difference between that and that? This must look different.
Holy shit!
Well, now I'm just deciding about what to work on. How I'm going to do this. Maybe I can look at it. Probably do all the sides first, and then go back and work on the floor. Yeah. I'm worried the zombies are going to fall down inside this at night and just cause mass havoc. So I may try to surround this with wooden blocks before the nightfall. I don't want them down here digging around like birds, making my life difficult. Besides that, Drill, what are you going to do in a game like this if you're not just building massive fortifications? I like the fact I can turn a pillar. Well, let me see, which way do I like it best? Oh, hello. Oh, it'll go eventually. Now, what it gets a little crazier when we go down one more. Which I haven't decided if I'm going to do that or not. I did in the last one. Because on the last one, I had the entire underneath hollowed out, and I could repair all my spikes from underneath. That might be overkill. Maybe. I don't know. I should be able to figure out how to do it without doing it that way. I might just do tunnels underneath, because I don't need as much storage as what I normally think I need. Like I had one day that a bunch of people knocked on the back door. Since then, nobody. Every day before that, nothing. After that, nothing. That one day. I think we just knew people starting work over there, didn't know where to go. But it was consistent. It was all day. Just like, come on. You not see the sign that says Subway? I almost put a sign out there that says not Subway. I lose these all the time. Well, this tonight, this will be a little bigger than the last one. Be entertaining.
Get to my credit for now.
You what, Zero?
Hold on. I'm back.
Alright, so probably ought to stop here for a few minutes and block at the top of this so the zombies can't get down into it tonight. Okay, then we'll just recap it. They fall in this pit. So let's do an easy to tear down. Easy to make. Hello. You know, like Minecraft, use dirt for everything. I use these wooden log cabin blocks, like dirt in other games. I have. Well, no, I don't want to do that. It's going to lower the ground. This sucks. Not that it matters. I'm going to lower the ground anyway. I'm going to have... Yeah. That's fine. Because even out here, if that's as far as it goes, then some blocks on top anyway. So I'll just replace them. Okie dokie. Actually, I think this is exactly where the edge is going to be on this side right here. That's where I want it. If I can do 1, 2, yeah. Yep. It's going to be a little bit squirrely, but we can make it work. And they're not going to hit this side of it, so I'm not going to hit this side. My problem with that is that, here, I got to see something now. Yeah, I'm thinking. It needs to be even. Yeah, actually it's going to be one lower when we do the final. That's going to see how that works. Because actually this is down one row underneath here. It's going to be where the final wall is at. That should keep it out of the way. Have I played Farm Simulator 17? Oh yeah.
Yes, we have.
We played 16 in on. Love it back then. Hey, start a drop. Stick break and build. I wish we would have recorded Zero the day that we decided to try to wreck the train.
Well, actually,
Actually,
I do have a video.
see? That's worth uploading. Sometimes, whoop, 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 water. How big is that water? It's not too bad. Where's the chest at? It's a long way away. No, I just looked. I've got several motorbikes stuck in what, I don't know, they're not really marshes, but that's what I call them.
Piled. Piled. There we go.
Piled? Piled silver in a way! Oh yeah, you did take a video of that, didn't you? I remember that now.
We were trying to derail the train, if I remember correctly.
It sounds like this. No. But we did succeed in having a lot of fun for a few hours.
Yeah.
Especially when we got the couple good punts. I can't remember what happened when I got knocked all the way across the map.
Yeah, you were in the skid steer.
Yeah. That's an amazing
Of all things.
thing. I don't know how it got bound up and catapulted and the other ones didn't. We even tried to recreate that and we couldn't. That was like the first time too. That was the sad part. And we're like, oh, this is gonna be awesome. And then we couldn't recreate it.
Yeah, we need to do something like that again in Farm Simulator, just to try to find a way to break the game. Yeah, I lost my crutches. But you have your crutches. It's the same with crippled people. We would say we lost an arm and a leg, but they're not worth much.
Oh yeah, I drive over zombies all the time. Well, here lately though, I've about 1 out of every 5 just I thug it into. Just boom. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. No chest piece. What am I in relation to the house? I should be able to follow that road. Take a left. Follow the cliff around. You should eventually find a way down. You can go down a pretty steep incline. Don't go off a sheer drop, but you can do a pretty steep incline. Just follow the ledge around. Eventually there'll be a road or something that leads down into it. Gotta go back and start getting ready for tonight. I think we're pretty ready. I just want to go look at everything one more time, might run my walls, look at the spikes around the base of the main wall. I think we're pretty good. Doesn't hurt to give another going over though.
Be right back.
This hole almost killed me once when I was a young player, so I always said I'd fill it in. I'm going to do it. Alright, Mike, going to spear. Alright, so do I have any... I don't have any wood. I don't have any spikes in here. We're just going to run the spikes again, just to look at them. Make sure everything's prepped for tonight. Got ammo. And I'm going to pee in real life here in a minute, too. Something is going to happen. Yeah, I think everything looks like it's set up and ready to go. We're about 6 hours from zombies. Well, 7 hours from zombies. I'm just making sure I have everything ready. Just a few last minute preps, getting ready to go count all my dots. Well, I mean, it's about 1500, so I've got about 7 more hours in game. In real time, that's probably maybe 45 minutes. It's hard to equivocate it. I'll wake you up before the zombies come, Gerald. Oh, yeah?
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
We like Zero.
Yeah, I'm giggling at South Park.
Alright, boys and girls, maybe we'll be out the back.
Ooh, bikini. Alright, so one of the things I want to do is test this. No, just an item limit. That block over there. Let me check my skill points here. Make sure I points in something that I need. I'm train sniper rounds and stuff too now. Look at that. Okay, so I can't do any more pummel. So what, 20? Yeah, 20. Already got everything there I need. See if I can up in here. Probably sexual Tyrannosaurus. Put a point in that, and then I normally do run, forest, run, and then I'll start working on my mining stuff, like miner 69er. I take that to 3 pretty quick, so I can get steel smithing, steel smithing, make forged steel. It's really good. So we upped our health just a little bit. That's good. And let me see what else I can do. I think I'm going to do a little bit of work on the outside of the house here. I don't think it really needs that. I don't think it really needs it, but it's better have it done and not need it than need it done and not have it. So we're going to grab a bunch of our iron. These are just last minute preps before the 7-day invasion here. If I can reach the stuff I want to reach here. That stuff's pretty hard on the bottom of there. What really want to do is concrete accidentally. Actually, it doesn't matter. It is. Let's see how much it takes. 10? Yeah. And that's making reinforced concrete, too. Not enough to do... Enough to do a few of them just to guarantee that the building stays up. Just in case they get in. Which I don't think they will. I think the chances of that are negligible at best. But those will guarantee that I have enough time to get down here if they do manage to break in. And then my smelter is right above this, my furnace. And so probably going to go ahead and make all of this concrete. Alright. Oh, can I hit it again? Get reinforced? No, I don't want to do that yet. Well, I want to know, so let's see. Yep, so I can make all of this concrete. Okay. Oh, I know, trust me, I haven't replaced those doors yet. I'm not too worried about the doors, to be honest. Because eventually this is going to be a big solid hunk of concrete when I get done with it. Eventually this whole wall will be concrete, actually. This is just in case they get in. That will hold it up. Because it'll take them forever to break these. And that should hold the house up. indeed the magic hammer. Here's the magic hammer. I think these are all just one smack in concrete, yeah. I mean, in order to tear this house down now, they're going to have to get through my exterior spikes. They're going to have to get through the cobblestone, get through the second row of spikes, then take out enough percentage of the building that it'll make it collapse. And I just don't think that's doable on I-14. I think my spikes alone should take them out before I even have to worry about that. The zombie. Because as sure as you do, you're sitting in a big pile of rubble of your shit. Going, huh, well that was interesting. Okay, actually, it's a good idea with the door. Maybe I'll see if I can upgrade this door. I don't know if I can or not. We'll find out. Can you upgrade doors? Oh, I can. Better door. Metal door. We'll make some more. I'm curious how far I can upgrade that door. I got 17. Let's go, 17. That just keeps upgrading right through. Well, we're going to call that good. That door should hold. Yep, you can see that one under this is now metal. So we know my furnace should survive. Alright, now let's see what we need to do here. Let's get everything ready. We'll pull out our mining equipment. see how the shotgun's holding up here. I'm probably ought to repair it. Where's my repair kit at? I had some in here. I need to make some. I need to make a bunch of them. Where's my repair kits? Takes a little bit of the height off of the sections, but not too bad. Like 1 point each repair or something. So it's loaded with shotgun shells. I don't have slugs in that one. Okay, let me look at my guns. I'm gonna go ahead and get a pistol. So $2.99. This is my best pistol. 201. So this is a little bit better. 213. 177. What? It's also a 201. What about these other guns? No. No. 214. Oh, okay. I don't have a lot of rounds for this. I haven't started making them yet. I have enough. When push comes to shove, these men be sneezing girls here. Alright, so let me repair this. We're going to check and see how much to repair. So 317 on the clip. 316. Yeah, so it's losing 1 per. That's not bad. Huh? Yeah, if it's not, it wasn't on this truck, it'll be on the next truck. We got 8s coming in. We should have a bunch of 8 milligram coming in. I think that's what everybody's after. If it's either on this order, if not, we'll put it on next week's order.
Is Blue Desk about fidget spinners again?
No. We're actually going to change this. We're going to use the good arrows tonight. Okay, so that is done. Bike is safe. Make sure this furnace is off. I'm going to check the furnaces over there too, make sure they're all off. This will be the first 7-night rulers I've seen. These have been gone every time I've done one. We're actually going to probably block this hole too. I mean, I don't know that they're going to head for it, but because there's so much heat, they might. He's probably sleeping. He worked all night.
Who, Boozer?
Mm-hmm. If all the furnaces are off. I won't bring any blocks with me, and I don't have anything to make any. What have I got? I ain't got nothing. Oh, Boozer? Yeah. He just got the southern twang going on. Wooden blocks over there. We're just going to block it off. Make sure you don't get trapped down in there and start tearing shit up. Alright. Well, we've done all we can do. For about 2 hours away from the 7th day raid. Are you going to go play with YouTube? Alright. Right. It's a good napping chair. So basically, here's our plan. I'm thinking they're coming back the same direction. They may not. I don't know. They may come from the other way. Basically, I'm bait. The door underneath me and me here should draw them. I mean, there's doors all over that house, but I'm pretty sure they'll go for the door they can access, which is this one down here. Because they don't have a line of sight to the other doors. And so whenever they attack, I'm just going to bow them off. Got about 203 arrows. That'll probably be enough. If we run out of ones to shoot that are incoming, we'll jump down here.
Customer.
Girls take care of them. And I can pick them off from here if they're on the door. If they get underneath the ledges around the corners, it gets way more difficult. But I'm just going to kill off everything I can and see if we can hold off till daylight. If not, we'll fight them in the courtyard down there. Thank you. If all else fails, if they manage to make it up here, or they manage to break through the wall down there, and it's still dark, this is the Alamo. And we just pray to bejeebus they don't rip stuff out in order to make it collapse, which they shouldn't. There shouldn't be that many. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be a big deal tonight, but I've learned in this game that there is no underestimating the zombie horde on 7th night. When you get up around day 170, there's no night that you don't need to be ready. So we got about an hour and a half. I got everything locked down now. I think everything's pretty much the best I can make it for the 14th. Now for the 21st night, I'm hoping to have the grinder mostly done. I may not have it completely done, but I may have it mostly done. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Should be fine. I mean, that's the thing, is I over prepare for 7th nights. But as I said, there's times when I thought, well, this should be good enough, and then ended up in the middle of a pile of all my shit with the house ripped out from underneath me. 21st is bad. That's why I'm hoping to have the slaughterhouse done, or I call it slaughterhouse, or it goes by many different names, but some people call them the meat grinders. I don't know. I've had a lot of different people on a lot of different streams call them different things. I've never had a wall breached on that build once it finished. Let me go ahead and make sure she's taken care of. Go ahead and eat and drink up. Are you hot or are you cold? You're cold. Dear God, you're cold. No, you're hot. Okay. Take some clothes off. Just a drink. Make sure everything's topped up. Yeah, the 21st is bad. Well, I think tonight we get dogs and I think dogs is all we get tonight extra. The 21st, we may get policemen today. I can't remember. The 21st, we'll either get policemen, and then on the 28th we'll start getting ferals. I don't know, and then eventually we'll start getting bees. But when you finally start getting screamers on a regular raid night, that's when it gets bad. Because when a screamer sees you, it screams, and then it pulls another horde in with it. And some of those hordes can contain screamers. And the later you get in the game, the higher the chance of pulling screamers and screamer hordes. And so you can literally chain hordes. I mean, a screamer screams, pulls two screamers, they scream, they pull hordes, they have screamers, they scream. And so you can literally just have a massive wave of zombies coming across your field at you, all based off of screen chains. And if they contain, multiple ferals, then, I mean, it's just nothing but work. But the worst we've ever had was was one me and Boozer had. I think we were night 170. Might have been closer to 200, I can't remember. But we had a 7th night that lasted for 6 days. I mean, it was just chain after chain after chain after chain for 6 days. I mean, they just pummeled the living crap out of us. Ran out of all our bullets, all of our arrows. We were fighting fisticuff. I mean, we got these little breaks during the day, and then the next night it would just restart. I mean, I've seen them rip everything out from underneath everything. I mean, my first house I ever had in the game, the 2nd, 7th night, I was just held up in the attic, same house. They literally came in and ripped the house out from underneath me, and it collapsed. I remember what night it was on. It might have been night 28. Whenever the feral spawned. As I said, this shouldn't be too bad. I mean, we're more than prepared for it. I mean, honestly, this base could probably withstand a 21 or 28 night, I think. I mean, the weaknesses I had on the first 7, we fixed. I mean, there's some stuff I don't like about this build so far, but I mean, I think it's going to work.
So I may have just bought a hockey game for $10.
Oh, yeah?
EA Sports and NHL 17 only $10 in the store right now.
No, that's not bad. The only bad thing that could happen is they could come from behind me, like through the cornfield. That's not going to happen, though. I mean, I'm sure they'll rush me across these open fields or down these roads. I've never seen them come from that far behind. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure my pickets will keep them busy. And then by the time we hit the 21st, that'll be ready either on the 21st night or the 28th night. I'm thinking I'll have it done by the 21st. There's going to be a lot of mining between now and then. Oh my god, now she's cold. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if Gerald's asleep. He wants to see this, but I think he's passed out, and I've got, what, 15 more minutes? I'm going to see if he's asleep. Oh, he's in the bathroom. That's it. No, he's not. Where is he? I think he left. Oh, well. We got stuff to do. We don't have time. We got 10 minutes. Yeah, she's wet. Bless her heart. Yeah, but the recap is kind of blurry. One thing I'm going to fix. After we get done with this night, I'm going to go eat and then come back.
If you can go eat, then come back.
3.
While that's going on, I'm downloading NHL 17. I haven't played a hockey game since NHL 95 or 2000 or 99 on PS1.
we go.
Okay, let's see. Be right back.
I think they're on the back side, it sounds like. Or they're hitting from this side. Can't really tell where they're hitting from. Oh, they're coming in catty-cornered over there. They're hitting that wall. Gosh darn it. That's not good. It started, Gerald, if you want to see it. I think he's running around my spikes. They're bogeys. It's not, no, not at all. This is not near as... not what I expected. Where? Are they hitting from another place? What's going on here? Definitely did not expect them to hit this back for sure. Remember when I said I don't think they're going to hit the cornfield? This is pretty calm for a 14th night, actually. So far. It's not that exciting, really, for a 14th night, but I don't know where they're all at. They're hitting way on the other side. They're not hitting where I thought they'd hit. Yeah, they're not hitting anywhere near where I thought they were going to hit. And so my spikes are pretty thin on this side, but I don't think they're going to get through the wall anyway. But so far, I haven't seen a really big surge. I mean, we've had them coming in steady, but not the normal surge that we get. What's up, B? Oh, B said it's crazy. Yeah, well, I mean, they're surging from the back, for crying out loud. I did not anticipate that at all. Ah, they've already got my spikes down over here. Here's what I'm saying, man. Everywhere where you think you're safe at is not where they normally hit, but it's where you get surprised at. I did not expect them to hit this corner. Okay, this is my least defended corner. Mm-hmm. Get off my wall. At least we don't have ferals yet. I haven't seen one anyway yet. What's going on? No, I mean, it's quiet everywhere. I mean, they just hit the one place that I had the least amount of spikes. No, it's just they spawn from a certain location and then run in. And so this is just where they're spawning at. But I expected them to spawn on the front where the doors are at. I did not expect them to hit this back here.
I'm back, bitches. Thank you.
They're against the wall down there.
That's not good. Wall.
Yeah, they are. We'll go down and check the wall here in a minute. Make sure
You're
there's
against
any
the wall.
damage.
That's doing that. Got an hour kill while chatting with my friend here.
Bad thing is, I can't really jump down there because I blocked in my door. I might have to take the blocks out and go down there.
23 episodes ago. That's right, 23 episodes of South Park left.
It's quiet all of a sudden.
I am not quiet.
Not you.
Bitch, please.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not gonna pick the order up until tomorrow morning. So I'll call you back. I'll need you once right now. Get back.
My goodness. Let me go around here. Mm-hmm. Don't see too many cracks in the wall, so the wall's still holding. Alright, let's go down and mop up or clean up or see walls left or some variation of that. Don't expect it to be over. I'm pretty sure I'll get another rush, but... My god, they took out my spikes. It's crazy. Definitely too much damage. The thing with these gore blocks is heat draws zombies. It's always good if you break the gore blocks up. So yeah, I mean that wasn't too bad. I mean we'll still get a few in, but that should be the only rush we get. Rollers. Trust me, it gets to be more. You gotta remember, most people don't have bases like this on the 14th day. I mean, that's a pretty big push for someone that doesn't have a big base. Wrenches themselves aren't hard to get. The wrench schematic, the plan is. The hell is this hole? How did you find a hole? Well, he's going somewhere, ain't he? He's trying. He's trying to get there. Well, I don't think they're ever going to make it, buddy. Well, the base held up. I don't even see any damage on the walls. I'll have to run over with a hammer, but I'm pretty sure we're good.
All that work for that?
Well, no, all that work is for the future that's.
Yeah, I agree with Gerald. All that work for that.
No, I know. Trust me, I know. I'm just a little bit, I'm a little bit shy because I know what comes later, so. That, and as I said, you have to understand that this base is, for what we do, well, because we didn't have anything near as good as this when we were playing the first time, so 14 was pretty hard. and running around down here was just out of the question for most of the time we played, just because we didn't have guns, we didn't have decent weapons. I don't know where that guy was at. I heard him. I heard him. Oh well. Where in the hell is he? Oh, there they come. There's one of them. I don't think you're gonna make it, Bubba. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm going to get through all those things. You can get through them. Pretty durable one.
Yeah, the baddies are very durable. Normally they come in at the end of the... Oh, they're starting to come this direction now. Oh, you finally came the same direction, did you? Someplace I actually was prepared for. How's that working out for you?
Just, like they're probing for weaknesses.
They do. Yeah, I mean, that's why they hit that side. I mean, the AI knows that that side's my weak. I don't know why, though. I never would have thought they'd hit over there, though. With the door over here and stuff. I mean, even this is just... I mean, I knew 14 wouldn't be too big, but I just wanted to see where they hit at. Hopefully we'll have that done by some of the bigger
So,
nights.
this is the 14th night.
Yeah. This is the second 7-day. I don't know where she's at. I can hear her yelling. Yeah, if they had all hit right there, they'd taken all those spikes out for sure. I mean, if you've got room to store them, you can. I mean, I only collect gun parts that are, when I very first start out, that I keep the highest level gun parts I find that I can assemble normally. That's it, I think. I mean, we're going to get stragglers, but there'll be no more pushes. We survived very well. Took out a few spikes. I think even dented a wall. Oh, wait. We got a bee in the air over there. That is a bee. That's part of the horde wave. I didn't know they came this early, though. Normally I use my sniper rifle to take them out. Too far away now. Yeah, every video game, man, my backpack is the bane of my existence. I'm telling you, they do that crap on purpose. No way in the world I'm going to hit that thing. It'd be interesting if I built a little sniper tower on top of this house. All very nice and calm now. All nice and quiet. A few repairs to do in the morning. Well, I think I'm going to shut the stream down and go eat, because Gerald has decided to come in here and sit next to me with food, and it's making me starve to death.
Yep.
So I'm going to go ahead and shut the stream down for a little bit. I got a few repairs to do when I get back, and then we'll start mining and working on the 7-day base. So that's the plan anyway. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Thanks for joining. Doodles.
Toodles.